Okay, I'm here. Hey, how's it going, everyone? I don't know what we're doing. Oh, I was putting stuff into my vault. But I'm thinking, we'll do the epic and see how far we get. And also, in their absence instances as well. Going great, good. Yeah, I clicked the wrong button just now. I was trying to promote you and see how far it would go. And then my mouse slipped and then I just emoted you again. But I think it's the highest it can go now, so... Oh, get in there. It always comes up with this error when I try and put stuff in my vault. Okay, I think I'll just deal with what I've got. Because I don't remember what, which character has what craft. So I think I'll just leave it. Oh, that goes in there. Aww, Kazor! Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, and there should be some cool badges. Like, Twitch are doing this thing where they can, where you'll be able to have badges for how many months you've subbed someone, and it will be like a little icon next to your name in chat. I don't think that's going live for a little while, but it shouldn't be too long. I think it's like the end of like June or July or something like that.
What do you need? It is green.
It's green. This isn't Morrowind. I'm actually thinking I might play Morrowind tomorrow and make it like Morrowind Mondays. I think that might be pretty cool. Oh, oh, never mind. I was trying to think of a way to make something funny, but I don't think it is.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, you know what? This is just all Neb's fault. Blame me. Oh my god. Oh, I don't even know if I'm deconstructing the right things. Oh, I've got to also sort this out. Okay, Huntsman. Let's see. We want range damage. We want strong draw. Wait, 6? Okay, I thought that was only 5. We want fast movement. We want blood arrow. Want that. We want these. All of these. Take them. Take them. Don't do Morrowind Mondays and you'll feel like you have to stream it as well. That's what I was thinking, actually. Because I wasn't sure, I was actually 10 days late, but I couldn't catch you earlier. Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, I was thinking I could call it like Morrowind Mondays, but then if it became something that's scheduled, then I would be really worried about keeping that schedule. Like I am worried about the schedule I've already got. So I also have the fail command as well now, which I don't think I've added since I don't think I've added it into the SFX command either. Since your main huntress is blue line, but you wanted to respect your red and then you figured out your allies are all blue, you could try red on this one. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's do that.
I fail at everything.
Oh my god. Okay, so we want less bow inductions, definitely. We want Heartseeker. Swift bow damage? Yeah, let's go for that. Low cart. Induction bow damage, that's a good idea. Let's make sure we get the critical eye. And the deadly precision. Rain of arrows. What does that do to Heartseeker? It applies a moderate bleed damage, minus 50% incoming healing for 8 seconds, 25% Heartseeker bleed damage. Okay. So lots of bleeds. Lower inductions. We always want those. Upshot is good. Plant feet. Vodka arrows. Not sure how unnecessary it is. This like early level. Merciful Shock critical multiplier. I think that's good. Let's also buff that. And grab that skill and might as well. Actually, what's this? Strength. Strength stance damage. I think if I stay in precision, because was precision. Did I buff precision already? The you want Bernhardt, you crazy woman! I got it! I got it! BL2 24-hour stream? Jesus. Do BL2 Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, etc, etc. Oh, you always got wanted me to play BL2, and then the one BL2 stream I did that I thought that you would be interested in, you couldn't be there for, which is really sad. Okay, I think I'm all specced. I think I'm all specced up. Let's go to let's go and carry on the epic, I guess. Oh no, I have to sort out these skills, and my bar is locked. Why is this locked? No lock. I don't want that. We want these all like this. Upshot goes down there. Yeah, I think that was how I have it. Yeah, that's perfect. If I go to oh, Alcasaur, you're still speccing. Oh my gosh. I'm really sad that I didn't save my specs, but then I guess it's a good thing because now I have to actually, you know, learn what the skills do again. Hey Matrix how are you doing? This song is so good. You're not even don't even mind it's Blame Neb because it's a cool song. I couldn't rage quit that you can't shoot while moving now because that'd be literally Blame Neb. Yes. Hey oi! How's it going, Faffy? I've just been sorting out stuff, respecking, going to the wrong side of Bree. Now I've got to go all the way back to the other side of Bree. Yeah. Have you visited a face sculpture in Riften? Your hair looks different. Hey, it's because I tied it up today. Because I need to wash it and I didn't want it to look bad on stream, and I also didn't want to wash it and then have it be all wet. Because yeah, people complain, you know. People actually complain when I stream with wet hair. Let's see. Where are we going? Right, you know what? I'll just go to Harrington. But it's so thick now. I want to show you. This is how thick my hair is, right? It's like all, it comes all the way out here. This is why I can't wear that hat very well, because it's oh, I should probably go back to the game, because the hat just like, it's very tight. No, I'm not talking about you, Hobbs, I'm talking about other people. Lotro stream webcam 90% screen, Lotro 5%. Well, Neb, I know how you love not seeing the game and how you love seeing the webcam over the game. You do have fun with your hair though, I do.
How can I be of service?
It's like the most hair I've ever had, I think. What am I doing?
Greetings.
I think I want Lorna. I don't know how far this place is. Carriglin. Should have looked at it when I went on the map, but you know. Let's see. Oh, it's down there. So I guess we've got to go to Evardin. Maybe. Might just be the same from Galtrov, actually.
Leave us alone. We will leave you in peace.
I would have thought that you could get to Galtrov from Bree. Maybe I just didn't see it. Only slow travel, need to do quests here. Oh, whoa, what? Argosaur? I can probably just summon you, actually. So, don't worry too much. Because I got a, I've got a simple rally horn from the store. And I've also got a simple rally horn that was free. So, I'll just get there and then I'll, summon you. You'll have the fast horse to Dunland. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think that it's possible to get a slow one. It's a bit weird how they still have slow ones. You would think that it would just be fast horses, because no one wants to sit there and wait for the travel. Maybe it's just so that they can put a price tag on it. That's how games work. Free ones anyway. I always find it funny how you have to go to the face sculptor to change your hair in Skyrim. And you can change your makeup that way as well, and that's the only way to change your makeup on the character. So, you know, just gonna go and have some plastic surgery to change my makeup. I think that's how it is in quite a few games, actually. The slow ones are for non-VIP or premium players. Oh, okay. But I'm still faster. It's quite nice going to playing other games at the moment and seeing the difference in speed. Like in Guild Wars 2 you can just fast travel to the waypoints like for a really cheap amount of copper. Even in Esso, I suppose it's a bit expensive in Esso, but it feels more feels nicer to travel. It's cool seeing all this scenery though.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
And I suppose you can pick up crafting items and stuff if you don't take the horse.
I am glad to see you.
Well, PC users always just use show race menu command in the... Yeah, that's true. I don't know how you would play Skyrim with a controller. Because it's like... I don't know. I would just find it really weird. I've tried it before and it's just... no. Right. Yeah, I'm now ready. Do you want me to summon you, Arkasaur? I'm glad to see you, Laurelin. From the swamps of the Dunbog to the rocky crags of Caraglin, we have endured much already. Each step brings us closer to depriving Saruman of his allies. Yeah, I've forgotten the
iron
voices.
mines of Caraglin are at stake.
I've spent some time watching the people of Barnavon, Laurelin. Saruman has paid no small sum of gold to the leaders of Barnavon for their loyalty, and I fear what that might buy him. The iron mines of Caraglin are at stake. The men of the upper village will attack you on sight, defeat them, and take the gold with which they have been bribed. Teach them the true cost of forgetting their honour as men of Dunland. Oh, you'll be there soon. Okay, no worries. Such lag in Loto right now, and there's not a single player around me. I'm not gonna lie, it is nice to be in other MMOs and not have the lag. It's not the same though. Oh, it's so weird not kiting them. I suppose the DPS is actually alright now though.
Wait, can you not fire while moving?
Not in my spec. These keys should unlock the cages where the Ukluth's hostages are being held. I might as well do it. What's this? 49 points. I suppose I should be in strength, really. Power cost, not really bothered. Damage over time, might as well. Hey Marichu, how's it going? Welcome. Just doing some book 4, chapter 14 of volume 3. So we're in Dunland. Oh, you're only one quest behind. Yeah, you just need to hand it into Nona. And then she'll tell you to go to this camp where I'm at. So they run straight towards the enemies. All good. First time on Hunter after changes, it seems. I was trying it a little bit not yesterday. What am I talking about? A few days ago. Maybe it was Wednesday? I think it might have been Wednesday. Or Tuesday, actually. Oh, it's like nearly a week ago. Yay, level. And, I was trying it then on blue line, so on this one I'm going red line and seeing what happens. It's weird not having split shot. Yeah, that didn't take you that long, Arkasaur. I'm actually doing quite a decent amount of damage though, which is really nice. I don't think red did very much damage at all before. Focus management. Oh, there's some stuff. I tried mine. It seems specking blue and spending most points in red was the best. I see. Focus management in blue got turned down a lot in general. Oh. That's not good. I guess because it's to deter people from spamming barrage all the time. I've seen that the Guardian has had a lot of changes with giving them lots of DPS. Yeah. I'm not sure what the Baoning's like. Because I think that was like the worst class. There we go. Now we've got to bring the bribing gold back to Nona. How fast is my character moving? It's only 15. So slow. I missed my 35% run speed.
It took so small a sum to buy the loyalty of these men.
12 curses upon the wizard for his crimes, but 1,000 upon the Dunlandings for forgetting their honour. Let's see. I think my stuff might be better. Actually, no, this is better.
I do not think Carriglin is lost. Help its people as much as you can.
There are still good people in this land, strong warriors who did not accept gold from Saruman to fight his battles. Help them as much as you can. If we can aid them, they may stay resolute against the wizard. Just inside the boundary of the Gravenwood to the east, one of your ranger friends has established a small camp. Once you have helped the people of Carriglin to your satisfaction, travel east into Gravenwood and meet up with this ranger. I think I just need to hand in this one quest. What's this? Strength stance damage, I guess? That's what the stance is that I'm using, so... No idea about the guard, but no changes for Bayon. No changes for Bayoning? Really? Bayoning is pathetic in group play, quite decent in solo, but Warden is way better solo. Way better to solo with, so I just like that. They've really, like, let down Bayonings. Like, why charge so much for a class that they're not even gonna fix? Like, seriously? Because I used to have a Bayoning, but because they're just, like, no one will group with you. Like, there are other classes that are way better. Ugh. That wasn't my tea. My tea is great, but that stupid decision. You've done a good thing, Laurelin. I will see to it that the Turluth resistance finds a place to keep and protect the hostages.
Even the Okluth have need
I
of
don't
help
want to
on
talk to him
occasion.
anymore. I've helped them. I've freed them from a few cages. Just wait a second for Arkasaur. It's very hard for me to get to the Abyss of Mordaith challenge on Bayoning. God, do more damage but regain less power. And they already had power issues to begin with, so that's not very good, is it? I think these class changes have all been a bit questionable. And I thought that they were going to be changing them for the better and like trying to actually help the classes be balanced and decent. This is the wrong way.
They changed it so Guardians kill stuff.
Yeah.
Woo!
But that's not the that's not the Guardian's role. Like, their role is meant to be to tank. To, like, be really defensive. Yeah. Someone's excited. Maybe in two-hand you're fine, but one-handed isn't fine with power. I don't think I really played the Guardian enough before to comprehend the changes. Hunter changes seem nice. Yeah, they seem okay, because red was actually a really, like, bad line before, and now it seems that it's actually okay. But then I'm still in early levels.
A small band of Rohirrim have come to the Graven Wood.
We are well met, Nirawan. It is good to see a friendly face. You should speak with Saradin. A small band of Rohirrim have come to the Gravenwood, and he is meeting with their leader. Their camp is to the east. What? Oh, that was right. I was like, is that just another quest? Yeah, I remember before when I used to always run red in my hunter, and then I went to Mordor when Mordor came out, and it was just impossible to play red because everything killed me, like, really fast. I did hardly any damage to anything. And because you're rooted, if you move you lose focus, and obviously you can't shoot on the move in red, so I was just dying, like, constantly. And then someone was like, you should go blue, so I did, and then I never went back, so. No more 10-shot barrel spam. Yeah. Like, there's no point in having, like, loads of skills if you're just gonna spam one thing. And even if you try not to, you just end up getting in that rhythm. So. Remember when Guardians were immensely OP in PvP and then they nerfed them into the ground? That's just sad. Do they not ever sort out the creeps? To balance those. I suppose PvP is not their focus because I don't think that it's very popular at the moment. Only if you're not VIP, but you can use Mithril and stuff to get there. Like, it's not a huge deal. Most people who play are either VIP, lifetimers. I guess there's quite a lot of premium and free-to-players, but it's not difficult to grind low tro points to get enough to get some mithril to get there, so.
Welcome and well met, my friend. What have you learned of the Dunlending clans?
Your journey through Dunland for Lubrenin is almost at its end, Nirawan. What have you learned of the Dunlending clans? Saradin listens to your report. I see. Saruman's influence is greater than we thought. It is good that you sought to help people resist him, even if it bears little fruit. This man here is Theodred, the son of the King of Rohan. He has crossed into Dunland with a small party on a similar mission to see what is happening in the heart of Dunland.
You run errands for folk long sworn to be the enemies of my people.
What's Theodred's voice, you guys? What should I go for? Never balance the creeps. Never. Some classes outperform others a lot. Burglar one-shots creeps. They're not good. You guys. What? What voice? What voice should I do for Theodred? Maybe I should go posh, but I always do that. Maybe I'm just limited. I just have limited, He's a proud warrior, so go for something like this. Like that. All I can think of is, like, posh. How would you do it, Grumpy?
Be really cocky because on the talk is they're not posh.
Give us time to catch up, sorry. As dramatically over the top as possible. Okay. I don't know. Maybe try and be angry and speak at the same time. Okay. We are in dangerous times, Laurelin. You run errands for folk long... I can't do it. You run errands for folk long sworn to be the enemies of my people. Theodred sighs heavily. It has been a long time since the Dunlendings crossed into my father's kingdom with design of conquest. Without the urging I fear Saruman is giving to them, they would not have the courage to do so again. The wizard has done my people a great wrong with this, and he must pay for it. My men and I forded the Isen and came by animal paths into this wood. That is where we encountered Cerridon and learned of this mission. We could use your help. If you can spare it. Failed, but perfect. Oh, thanks.
We are all ill at ease in this forest, and your ranger friend here is not the reassuring sort.
I'm glad you liked it. What does Grumpy think at the moment?
I'm thinking of
He's hungry and making like sandwich and not listening. We are ill at ease in this forest, Laurelin, and your ranger friend here is not the reassuring sort. My men have reported feeling a watchful presence as they walk beneath the trees. I do not like it. I have heard that Saruman can move about unseen by mortal eyes. Could it be his presence my men have felt? If you oppose the wizard, go to these places and see if you can feel a presence at them, as my men do. One of these places is a gnarled tree to the northwest, and the other is a camp of Dunlendings far to the north, of El Cadlus, between the arms of the mountains. Put it on the Discord, Hobbs. As in my Discord, not your Discord. So other people can see. I find it funny when you link videos of TV shows that are like British and I can't watch them because they've been blocked, even though I live in the UK. I know it doesn't remove the block, but I mean it's so other people can see it. Oh, we found the mustering tree. Oh, is this it? It's a stump. Oh no, it's that thing. Oh my god. Right, what are we doing? Checking the back of El Cadlus for signs of a watchful presence. The NPC was just shouting at me, so like really passionately, so I wasn't like paying that much attention. What the heck is happening? I don't know. Someone's making an egg sandwich. And it smells good. I can watch them using a proxy though. Don't want other people to see it. Okay. Oh, I haven't even got my focus up. To be honest, I do miss like when I used to play a hunter like really well, I want to say really pro, but I don't want to sound really arrogant at the same time. But okay, when I used to be in a really hardcore kinship, I do miss doing that whole like gather focus, setting down the traps, like having all of the tomes and things. I guess I can still have that now, but it just doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel necessary anymore. 'Cause back then it wasn't the easy mode. It was more of a medium sort of game, and now it feels easy until you get to the later areas, and then it's just hard. Nice! 51! Congrats. I really miss the time when I enjoyed this game. That too. I mean, I still enjoy it, but I'm just a bit burnt out at the moment. I'm sort of lost that sort of passion for it at the moment, but I still want to keep playing it every Sunday because I know you guys like to see me play it. It's not like it's not like I'm not enjoying it right now, it's just that I'm not really like in that sort of mood. And I don't want this stream to like suffer for it. From me not having fun. Like if you guys watch and think, oh, she's not having fun, I'm not gonna watch it. That's the point where I wouldn't want that to get in the way. It's not that I don't enjoy it, it's that I don't like playing it. No.
Your textures hadn't loaded properly, but no, your cloak is just really black.
Yeah, it's just really black cloak. Grumpy shoulders become grumpy torso. Hello. You're almost of the golden levels of the guard. Best is that I have a level 75 guard, which is super strong with a million of tomes and items, but I can't play her with you because that's the character for playing with Drac. But you don't play with you don't play Lotro anymore, right, Neb? So. Plus, if you have the Stone of the Tortoise, then it's not really gonna make a big difference. So you won't be able to do all of the instances and things that come with the epic if you decide to not do the epic. But we could do the Mirkwood instances if you logged on with that character. We could probably do them tier 2 actually. So there wouldn't really be much point, I think. When one day he goes back to his character, he'd be upset. Aww. That's true, but I mean just in the meantime, like just for today, you could use that character. I'm not a tier 2 mini. Oh, that's true. I was just thinking because we're a bit over level. I don't think I'm a tier 2 hunter, to be honest.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
Yeah, we can't go to this one. Unless that horse will take- no, a horse won't take us. I think normally you can just go to Galtrev and then back again. I mean, it's only 20 levels to go now, Neb. 24 levels, maybe? That's not so bad. Though, actually, you only need to be 65 for us to do those instances in Mirkwood, so yeah, it is only like 14 levels until we can do them. Okay.
You felt nothing? Perhaps my men have been too long in this wood.
Started too early. It's actually not as intimidating as it was a week ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like getting started. Getting out of Eriador as well is that steep sort of jump. It feels like Moria is forever away. Okay. You felt nothing at these locations. Perhaps my men have been too long in this wood. It is taking a toll on even their stout hearts.
Do not mistake these Dunlendings for friends in anything but necessity.
It is time you return to Laurelin with what you have learned of Dunlan Irowen, but I ask you to keep this in mind. There are Dunlendings, and there are Dunlendings. This Falcon clan may oppose Saruman, and for that I am thankful, but they still bear no love for my people. Do not mistake them for friends in anything but necessity. Okay, we have to go back to Methedras. I think if we go to,
Your aid is welcome, friend.
what is the stable here? Talmethedras Gates. If we just go to Galtrev, we can just go to Talmethedras from there. Calm down, Neville, I'll have to ban you. No one mentioned the rats. What?
The Ukwirod
what
requires
is
us
that
to give welcome to Devodia.
rat got to do with this? I know what you're referring to, I'm just like... That was random. Welcome back, Arkasaur. Sorry, I didn't see you gone. Okay. Okay. I'll do that. I was wondering for ages actually yesterday evening, like, wait, Neb hasn't streamed today. When is Neb gonna stream? And then it was like 11 PM or something for me when you started. I was already in bed playing some Stardew Valley actually. I haven't played it in a long time. And I just wanted like, I don't know. I just wanted to do something to relax, but I didn't know what to do. I really like this not sure what you just said laugh. It's that laugh that people do when someone says something and you don't hear what they say and you say pardon and then you say pardon again and then you still don't hear what they say and it's just over because you can't ask them a third time, oh god, and you have to laugh and hope that what they said was a joke and hope that was the right response. Normally it is actually. You can laugh at an awful lot of things. I just want to tell you good luck, we're all counting on you. Hey Eglenal, how's it going? Welcome. I'm just carrying on some Dunland epic today. Until we...
It is good to see you again.
Until it
friend
out-levels
from
us.
afar.
Okay. How do I do his voice? It is good to see you again, friend from afar. No, this is gonna hurt my throat. You have been a long way. You have been long away. What is the situation with the other clans? How many have thrown their lot in with Saruman? Laurelin listens with interest to your news from other regions of Dunland, of the herds of the Starkmoor, of the distant folk of the Dunborg, of the iron mines of Caraglen, of armies marshalling, and of all frightened townsfolk. Saruman's grasp on our land and its people is tighter than I thought. Still, we have closer matters to attend to for now. Let's take the relics.
The captive is taken ill. He won't last much longer.
I thought that the captive might tell us more about Saruman's plans, if he was hungrier. I told Nye to stop feeding him, but now he is taken ill and will not last much longer. Come with me to speak with him before he dies. There will be no more chances to learn what the wizard is up to behind his walls before it comes to open war. We will give him a meal, if he cooperates. That may be the encouragement he needs.
We will go to speak with the captive and learn what we can of Saruman's plans.
He does not have long to live, and we must go now or lose the opportunity. Did he just call you a long way?
Isenguard captured by the Falcon clan is near to death. Laurelin hopes to get information from the captive before he passes.
I don't know, honestly. Finally summer here, for the first time in over 35 days. It is raining and we have less than 20 degrees. Oh my god. It's been a bit overcast here. It's like an okay temperature, but it's like, It's not like super sunny, except maybe like every, like, maybe one or 2 days a week it's like nice and sunny, but otherwise it's just like We will make the captive sing for us, Laurelin. He will sing of Saruman's plans, or I will end his captivity with steel. This way, let us hear the captive's last song. Laurelin, where is Nye? He moved the captive to a more unpleasant cell, as you commanded. Ah, very good. Perhaps I will bear fruit. Lead us to him. The cells further in are deeper and damper and less pleasant, filled with refuse and home to rats. The captive will have much to say of Saruman's plans for the Falcon clan. I am certain of it. Follow me. You do not want to make a wrong turn-in. Hello, Laurelin. Isenguard and some other rangers are below, bringing up some of the supplies the Falcon clan stored in the depths. The caves go quite some way into the mountain. Halbarad sent me to bring you down to help, but if you are busy with something else... You were going to speak to the captive? May I come with you? That is a good idea. Perhaps the captive will be put off his guard by your presence. I will go below and see how your friends fare with the preparations. Laurelin, show them the way. He's dead. See how weak our captive is? He will not live through the night if he does not have a meal and an escape from the damp. You, ranger, open the door. He will not wait forever. This man is already dead. And so are you. Treachery, you are fools to think you can match a Dunedain. This is bad, Laurelin. Very bad. The Falcon clan has turned on us. I do not know why, but we are betrayed, and many of our friends are still below. We will cut our way out. Listen, there is fighting below. It's not the time. Ah, I see how it is. Friday it was declared we are suffering the worst drought in over 40 years. This is literally the first time since April that it's rained here, and it lasted all of an hour. Oh my god. That's really bad. I'm sorry that it turned out like this, Laurelin. I mean that. These rangers are good folk, strong folk, and I see in them an echo of my own people. But you told me yourself of the great armies Saruman has already amassed. He is prepared to give us back the lands that belong to us. It is so close now. I'm no wizard's servant. Saruman prizes knowledge above all else, and now the Falcon Clan can give him that. I think he will be pleased to receive the two of you as gifts. You'll be most interested in whatever errand can bring you this far south. And once the fighting is done, and our land is returned to us, he will remember. He will remember it was the Falcon Clan that gave him the gift of knowledge. You will not leave this cave alive, Brenin. Take them!
Saruman, I send you this gift. Knowledge of your enemies. Use it wisely and remember from where it came.
Oh, I didn't realize it started now. Let us go. I do not want to stay here any longer than I need to. I will leave you captives with someone and be back on the wagon, headed for Tor Morva before the next bell. Move your feet, Ranger. I cannot go on like this. Laurelin, what can we... Lothrandir's pains are evident. Both of you are cruelly treated by the long wagon journey to Isenguard and the whips of your captors, but Lothrandir bore the brunt of ill treatment. I am Lothrandir of the Dunedain. I walked among the frozen wastes and the fiery Southlands. I do not fear this place. Looks pretty cool though. These are the captives, scrawny things. We will keep you busy, little elf, and your friend too. I think the old man will want to speak with him directly. There's a place for you in the caves below. If Vash doesn't kill you first, if you have any fortune at all, you won't see me again, little elf. Yours, ours now. Let's see how long you last. Yeah, his voice changed. Do, 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 do. They've taken Melnardus to Isengard. You're Fash's problem now. He will find work for you. Ha! This is gonna be fun doing all the orc voices. The two of you, so I'm free. Yeah, Arkasaw, you're free.
You now belong to me, and will do as I say.
Make yourself at home, little elf. You now belong to me, and will do as I say. Bash laughs heartily. Ha ha ha! We will find tasks enough to keep you busy, and once you die, someone else will take your place. Shaku doesn't lack for thralls, little elf, and there is plenty of work to be done in these pits.
I've assigned someone to keep an eye on you and give you work.
If he's not happy with your work, I will hear about it. You don't want that, little elf. If your overseer wanders off for a spot of grub or a swig of brew, rattle your shackles and he'll better come running. Don't let me see you without him.
There's work that needs doing in the kitchens.
There's work that needs doing in the kitchens. You think this army feeds itself? There's meat roasting, gruel boiling, and bread baking day and night. The Urukai grins, baring his fangs. Not that you'll get any of that. Prisoners have their own ration. Bark will have something else for you to do, I'd wager. To the kitchens with you. They're in the southwest wall of the cavern, and if you don't make good time, I'll tan your hide. My tea is cold. I forgot about my tea. It's cold. Sad. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that in their absence one. This is level 72. I guess we better stick together so that you don't like die, Arkasaur. Let's go. We've got to talk to Bark. I didn't realise we'd get to this bit today. This is really cool. Nothing to upgrade. I do have to watch my throat though. With these orc voices. At least these allies though help us. Urukai Slayer and Dunland. Can't believe we haven't killed any yet. I suppose the abominations are the only things that we've really... No, because we've done epic quests. I don't know. Yeah, we all remember what happened with the dwarf voices.
Another mind to chop you up for stew.
Another worm for the surface. I'm of a mind to chop you up for a stew. Give the boys something they can sink their fangs into. Urukai Overseer grunts, sadly shaking his head with disappointment. It's like that, is it? Responds Bark. Too bad. It's not worth my head to cross the old man. And once he's done with you, you won't be fit for stew anyway. Take this rag and clean some of the slop off the floors. You might as well be good for something. Once you're done, squeeze that rag out into the slop bucket there. Nice. They just pick up what was left on the floor. Where's the slop bucket? There it is.
You think you're done? You're not done until I say you're done.
Clean up more of the slop. Then dump it into the slop bucket again. You work for Bark, and Bark says there's more to be done. Yay! More slop. Put it in the bucket.
You could not have done that more slowly if you tried, Worm.
Still, the slop had to be cleaned and you cleaned it. There will be more later. There's always more. Bark bares his teeth at you. It's time to feed the prisoners. Scoop out some feed from the slop bucket and carry it to the dungeons in the northwest wall of the main cavern. Empty the slop into the bucket by the cells and be quick about it. The thralls have got to eat. Haha. Oh, no. What? Oh, I guess I have it already. Oh no, because Arkasaur's doing it. Okay. But really quickly. That's cool that you only have to do it with one person. I'm just waiting for Nelly to say, like, I have 3 holes actually. Technically it's 7. Oh my god, so slow. Kinda wish I got to carry the bucket. Lol, why make it weird? You started it. Just blame Neb. Actually, I think it's a lot more than that because, of pause. You tip the slop into the bucket and it makes a sickening sound.
Do you know anything about what is going on outside?
Hey, elf! Do you know anything about what is going on outside? I am a man of Rohan, Balgar by name, and I was separated from my men not far from the river. Can you tell me if Rohan is still safe? But there are too many guards around and it is not safe. Oh wait. There are too many guards around, it's not safe to talk. I was going for old man Rohirrim. But there's no guards. I suppose you're meant to have your overseer with you.
No talking to the prisoners.
No talking to the prisoners, you are no less a captive than they. And if you weren't in my company, you'd be thrown in a cell to rot. Remember that. One word to Fosh, and you won't even have the benefit of stretching your legs. A different word and you might call these locked in the cells the lucky ones.
I could have given this work to someone else, but I saved it up special for you.
I have more work for you and this'll be a tough back-breaking labour. It's just my way of saying how pleased I am to waste my time making sure you don't fall into one of the pits. Sagruz is in the centre of the main cavern, elf. What do you say to us paying him a little visit? It doesn't matter. We're going anyway. Did you get bored, Nab? Where? Oh, that far. I was gonna say, if it's like the other side of the dungeon, then the temptation to use mithril coins is real. I've become so lazy. The Wicked Witch from the West. Okay. How far? Only 100 meters now. Can I jump down here?
What is this? You are much too scrawny for this work.
I need a good strong Urukai to carry these barrels, not some pitiful little elf. Zagreus sniffs the air and glowers at you in disapproval. You'll have to do, it's no care of mine if you kill yourself lugging them around. Just another body for the pile. Haul a couple of these barrels up the path to the north and leave them on the wooden platform with the others. You see it there directly above Vash. Now get moving. Oh, what? We've got to go all the way up there? Jeez. Yeah, I'll just jump down and break my legs every time. Since you walk so slowly anyway. Thanks, Faffy. I'm looking forward to watching the replays of the charity stream, which we're gonna do on Faffy's channel after this. Well, like half an hour after this.
This worthless prisoner
And
says he's
all
too
the
tired
things.
to carry his load.
Though, I'm a bit concerned about the part where I can rage out. Hey Lancelink, how you doing? Welcome. I'm just, I'm captive in Isengard at the moment. Isengard. This is how it's supposed to be. Elves doing all the heavy lifting for the dwarves. Oh, did you not have to do it, Arkasaur? You left the barrels where I said you'd better have. This worthless prisoner says he's too tired to carry his load. He'll get the lash even if he doesn't shift that barrel in a hurry.
So tired.
Cannot go on. You are certain that Zagreus will kill him if his work isn't completed. You decide to carry the barrel of weapons in Kenneth's stead. Is this the right way? No, it's this way. Yeah, we're just captive in Isengard at the moment. Doing all this work. And I guess trying to find an escape. Oh, if you land on the anvils, you don't break your legs.
You won't be able to do his work forever.
Makes sense. You won't be able to do his work forever, worm. This weakling won't last, and I'll be ready with my lash when he stumbles. Find more work from your overseer. I'll summon you when I have more for you. Laundry day, very exciting for Lance's day. Yeah, I need to do mine as well, actually.
The rats have become a real nuisance, gnawing and biting.
My brothers sleep in the barracks when we are not working.
but there are not enough beds. We sleep in shifts. When one Uruk wakes, another takes his place. There is no room for laziness. Any Uruk who tries to stay in bed is likely to sleep forever, with a knife in his belly. If there is one thing to share quarters with fellow warriors, but the rats have become a real nuisance, gnawing and biting. Thin them out, some little elf, and be quiet about it. There will be warriors sleeping. The entrance to the barracks is in the southeast wall of the main cavern beneath Isenguard.
Okay. Let's do that then. Let's kill some rats. Is this where you had that annoying bug? No. With the rats. Wait, how do we get there? I think we can go this way. I think there's another cave like this, but it's way bigger. Where there's lots of quests. We got our... We not get in until August. Oh. Oh, that's still quite a while away. Hope it all goes well. I think it's this way. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't quite sure what you meant. Hey Eugene, welcome. How's it going? I think I saw you message me on Steam the other day, but I was in the middle of doing that charity stream with I don't remember which one it was, but it would have been either the Borderlands 2 one or the Guild Wars 2 one. It was lots of fun. And Faffy reached the goal as well, so it was awesome. Waiting is the hardest part. Yeah. Definitely. There's the last rat. It was in fact awesome. It was lots of fun. Oh, we got to talk to the overseer again.
You took care of the rats? It's about time.
Maybe tonight it won't be gnawed half to pieces by the rotten things. You won't be my problem for much longer. Fash wants to see you again.
Of course. Oh, you can still do like the what's this again? Penetrating shot and things like the instant skills. You can still do those like on the move, but it's just not the same. I think he might send us outside now. Or back to the dungeons or something, because we have to escape somehow. I think this might not be a good way. I think this isn't a good way. Oh! Okay. Arkasol's got it. Oh yeah. We're just gonna have broken legs forever. Oh no, only 10 seconds. That was awesome. Arkasol was brave. Hey Pikachu. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, waiting for stuff is the worst. What is the new, does the new expansion look good? I don't really play it, but, I'm guessing, thank you. I'm guessing it must look really good. If you don't want to wait. We aren't really taking a lot of things, almost being a minimalist, starting from scratch and buying what we need since we are downsizing. Oh, fair enough. It's good to do that every now and then, to have like a massive clear
I did
out.
not expect much from you, but you did all right.
And it must be cheaper to move as well if you've got way less stuff to bring. Because moving is so expensive. It looks great, but we will see. Yeah, you never know until you play it.
I did not expect much from you, but you did all right. For an elf. If it weren't for my orders, I'd have killed you already, but orders is orders.
Shame.
Can't stand you, pointy ears. Enough of that. Time is wasted. You need to come with me. The old man wants you.
You would better come with me.
The old man does not like to be kept waiting. If you displease him, perhaps he will no longer need you alive. Ah, wouldn't that be nice?
Come with me. The old man does not like to be kept waiting.
Oh, it's Solo. I think I'm gonna grab a cup of tea and continue this instance when I come back. If it will load.
The old man
There
wants
we go.
you.
Just
You
took a
would
while.
better do what he says if you know what's best for you. Ah, with the power of his voice, you won't have a choice.
Can he not be dismissed? There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Hi, Grumpy. No, no fireworks because I was away. That's sad. Right. There's a sequel to Divine Divinity called Beyond Divinity, and this orc's voice sounds just like the knight in the game. That's really cool. Thanks, you guys.
What? You're here. This is as far as I go. Follow the stairs straight up and don't wander. The old man will know if you do. It won't be my head if you poke your nose where it don't belong.
Is this like Gondorian stuff around here? Because I've seen this furniture before, but I've not seen it until Gondor was a thing. It just looks all Gondorian. Just don't poke your head in his backside. That's a good idea. It's Saruman.
Come closer, Laurelin. We have much to discuss, Laurelin. I am Saruman the Wise, and I know much that might surprise you. But still, there are mysteries. I need your help. Together, we can learn much of what of that would otherwise remain hidden. There is much we could accomplish. Your own endeavors has ended in defeat, Laurelin. You have ridden a long road, but have accomplished nothing. And what has it cost you? The lives of your friends? Abandon this foolish journey, Laurelin. Join me in my pursuit.
The voice of Saruman has an odd quality to it. You must resist its power. Let me just get a screenshot with him. Quest. Let's turn the quest icons off for a second. There we go. I'll turn them back on now.
Why do you reject this course? Can you not see that it is futile to continue this fool's charade? Any hate you possessed is spent. I saw to that when you were still in the Enedwythe. I learned of your purpose from the dwarf Nar. After you left his home, I had no further need for him. He was quite himself when he died. Another life lost in your wake.
Saruman's voice is mockingly cruel. You must resist its power. He's lying anyway.
Do not forget that your friend Lothrandir is at my mercy. If you tell me what I want to know, he will not be harmed. Tell me everything you know about the ring.
Saruman's voice is strangely convincing. You must resist its power.
Gandalf knew something of it, and you knew Gandalf. I know the ring was in the hands of a halfling. Where is it now? I can be very generous to those who serve me. I can give you anything you seek. Come forth, Gawain.
I am here, my lord. You had not seen this Angmaran woman since you left the Northlands. When you last saw her, she had been cast out by her clan for dishonouring them. Her name was taken from her, and she became known as Gunane, without name. She survived in the wastes of Forochel by stealing food from the Losoth hunters once their prey was felled. Lothrandir gave her a bag of food to last until she could rebuild the wreckage of her life. What is she doing here?
You have left a trail of hatred behind you, Laurelin. Gunane followed your company down from the north, biding her time. Sometimes she lost your trail, but always she would find it again. That is when I found her. She did my work in Enedwaith and Dunland, and for that she will be rewarded.
You will give me my name once I kill Nirelwen.
Yes, you will no longer be Gunane, but not yet. I want you to consider my offer, Nirelwen. You will work for Morflack while you decide.
I will bring you to Morflack, but soon I will kill you. And I will kill your friend, Lothrandir, and I will earn my new name. My master has promised. You did that to an old man voice. I tried. Isengard used to be an outpost of Gondor. Oh, okay. It is Gondorian. Hey, Garnakesh, welcome. I'm closing my eyes and the voice acting is so good I feel like I'm actually there. Aw, thanks. Thanks so much.
Looks like this is your lucky day, Vermin. Now you're working for me.
Zomflux Gaming, thank you so much for the host. Thank you, really appreciate that. Welcome, you guys. I'm just playing some Lotro, doing the epic quest. We're on volume 3, and we've just been taken captive in Isengard. How was your stream? What game were you playing? Right, Morflack. Ugh. I don't know how his voice is, but like the orc voices are making my throat go.
It looks like this is your lucky day, Vermin. You now have the privilege of working for me. You had better prove yourself useful, or it's back to the pits with you. Shaku may want you alive, but my friends are quite skilled at inflicting enough pain to hurt, but not enough to kill. Unless I give them the word, that is, then it's all killing.
We're all servants of Shaku.
Oh, he's actually a really deep
but
voice.
some of us have more freedom than others.
Did some Guardian and Warden, just finishing soloing Court of Serengos Tier 1. Wow. That's so cool. How are you finding the class changes for those?
We are all servants of Shaku here, but some of us are given more freedom than others. I am one of these, little elf, and in return I help my friends. I have assigned one of my trusted lackeys to watch you while you do my work. If he lets you out of his sight, rattle your shackles or draw him near. If he does this too often, he may find himself out of my favour, then out of ahead, in that order.
Okay.
You heard the boss. If we stay in line, he treats us well.
You heard the boss. As long as we stay in line, he treats us well and everybody wins. But if you cross him, that's another story. Sometimes an Uruk-hai gets it into his head and try and displace Morflack. He thinks maybe if he's in charge, he'll get noticed by an old man and be given some treat. He sees what Morflack has, and he wants it. In his best interest, not to cross the boss, but he forgets it. The boss gave me the names of some of the boys who might be planning on acting up. The names are Glothrak, Hoitel, and Farmak. Let's pay one of them a visit. That might put the fear of Morflack back in the others, where it should be. I could use a fight.
Thank you for the follow. Is it Sabaya? Is that right? Thank you so much. Sorry if I'm like butchering your name. I'm notoriously bad at pronouncing stuff, so tell me if it's wrong. Ube Sivia. Ah, okay. Ube Sivia, right? Nailed the voice acting, thank you. Oh, crashed you. Thank you as well. Oh, welcome you guys. It means something mean, because he's mean. See, the people came for the voice acting. Ah. So far I like all of the balance changes for Warden and Guardian, though the crowd is split a bit on the Guardian changes since Redline was a huge revamp. Yeah, it does a lot more damage now, doesn't it? But I haven't played the Guardian enough really to really get the changes. Do you think the Guard is doing a bit too much damage? Roll Salian from planet Vegeta. What? What? Oh, Sunflux Gaming, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I'll have to check out your channel. What are we doing? Finding challenge. Glurthrak, Ointel, or Farmak. Okay. Well, this guy's right here, so let's just hit him.
You're one of Morflock's new pets, are you?
Well, the way I see it, you'll end up the same way as all the others, and maybe I'll be the one to help you on your way.
Man, these orcs are really like butchering my throat. But I didn't want to stop because it's fun to voice
Nothing like a
them.
good fight to make you feel alive.
When we look at the moon, instead of turning big, green and ugly, we turn into a giant ape. I see. Monkey noises in shoe. Oh my gosh.
That was just the thing. Nothing like a good fight to make you feel alive. I have some more
I read that as memes. I have some more memes for you.
I have some more names for you. Matum, Urba, and Golob. Choose one of them to punish and remind the other two why it is wise not to cross the boss. You'll find any of them within the ring.
Where's the closest one? That's always the safest. Why can't I ride my horse in here? I suppose I'm a captive, but come on. Why do I have weapons if I'm a captive? I should probably turn them off for roleplay reasons, but I completely like ruined my voice once when I was trying to voice a dwarf. It was not good. There is a clip of it somewhere as well.
Morflock should have come himself and done his own dirty work.
Do you think you can defeat me? You have no chance. Morflack should have come himself and done his own dirty work.
Oh, I probably should have just set a trap and stuff. Oh well. Sweet. Oh, that maneuver did
Morflock
decent.
will be pleased. And when Morflock is pleased, it is good for all of us. You've seen the slop they feed us. The good stuff is saved for the gate guards.
There are leaders in the buildings that line the ring, and that's where the good food is kept. The largest one is within the guardhouse, right by the entrance at the southernmost point of the ring. A set of steps lead to the door. You've seen the slop they feed us here. The good stuff is saved for the guards at the gate. Well, Morflack wants some of the good stuff, and if you get it for him, he's bound to share some of it with the ones he can trust. That's me. And if you do this well, maybe it's you too. So, go to the larder and grab some of the good food. Don't let the gatekeepers see you with it, and bring it back to Morflack.
Ugh. Yeah. We need to get out of Isengard soon so that my voice doesn't die. I think it's worth it though. I just need my tea to cool down and then it will help a bit. It's just about drinkable. Grab a bite of eat, have fun in your stream. No worries, thank you so much for the follow and the host and the raid. Hope you enjoy your food. Is this it? The guardhouse? Pick up some food. Where is the food? I think I need to spam some delete key. Oh no, I spilled my tea on my hand and then I touched my keyboard. Ooh. This isn't good. Sorry, bear with me. Okay. It's fine. It didn't go in between the keys, it just went on the space bar, so it's fine. Laurelin, she went to Isengard and when she came back she was broken. Her voice had all but left her, and forevermore she could not speak of what befell her in that foul place. She just has to write it all down. Oh. Yeah, Arkasor's got it. Oh no! Arkasor gets the speed buff now! I want the speed. Aww. But she used a valor to save the rest of it. It's okay, it's wait, where are we supposed to be going? Oh, you have to avoid the gatekeepers. You're always on speed buff. That's true, but 15% is just too slow. I want my 35% back. Maybe I should have gone into blue. But I wanted to see what red line would be like. Delivered the food to Morflack. Okay. This guy was a bit higher pitched, wasn't it?
This is much better than the slop we usually get. I like you.
This is much better than the slop we usually get. Those who serve...
Oh, Jesus.
Those who serve Morflack well are always rewarded. You did very well, little elf.
Morflack is good to his friends. Just don't cross him and you'll be fine.
Keep it up, elf.
You know when to do as you're told.
You aren't like the others of your kind, are you? You know when to do as you're told. Erden has built many of the siege engines the old man plans to use for the war, and many are still under construction. Go see if he has any work for you to do.
Okay, let's go. With only 15%, even the guard is faster. That's true. The guardian is, like all the classes that don't have speed boosts are just really slow. It like makes them unplayable for me sometimes. I'm like constantly got that speed tome. What's it called? Tome of Swiftness or something? Why are the orcs sounding like an old lady? Are you saying that orcs can't be female? Is that what you're saying, Hobbs? Oh my god, the sun! The sun? Why are you hurting yourself? Because it's for dramatic effect. Loot only allows a total of 30% on the hunter, I've been told. Oh, okay. Maybe it was in the past then it was 35%. Because I remember getting up to 35% speed before. Oh, thanks, Arkasaur. Yeah, I leveled a while ago.
You're one of Morflock's underlings? I'd rather he left me alone.
Yes, it's a large fiery object at the center of our solar system, but that's not important right now. Why are you talking about the sun? Do you still have a hangover? One has 38% and is the fastest. What? No, I'm really sad. Someone get the references. Is it from Friends? I want to know if it's from Friends. Damn you young'uns! Bloody youths! Sorry, you know I haven't seen everything though, so... right.
You're one of Morflock's underlings? I'd rather he left me alone. I've got work to do, real work, and don't have time for this bluster. Most of these engines are nearly finished, Elf. I could use another crate of tools if you need something to keep you busy. Follow the ring wall to the north and you'll find the crates near the anvil field by the Great Bellows, north of the tower.
Okay, let's go.
Ugh.
Bench warmers. I'm just gonna go outside and kill the youths. I mean, apparently we've ruined a lot of things. That's Hobbs. That's Hobbs crashed you. Why is it all like flat here? Seems kind of weird. Pick up a crate of tools. I see them. You ruined a lot of things by buying sandwiches. Now you can't afford houses. I know. It's just... I mean... buying coffee every day. Buying sandwiches. Eating avocado. Look, if I just stop doing these things, then I can afford a house, but... what do you know? We just all do these things. It means we can't afford a house. The economy, but no sandwiches. The paradox of capitalism. Blame the consumer. That's what, that's the moral of the story, isn't it? Is this the right way? No. Oh, he's over here. Alright, now we gotta talk to the Lucky
Mordor
again.
gave you such trivial work. Doesn't he know you belong to Morflock now?
Yeah, instantly. We'll instantly be able to buy a house tomorrow if we just all stop buying sandwiches. It's true. Damned millennials. 30% will always be faster than 30, but wouldn't lose the boost in combat and have to reactivate it. Hunters activate automatically. Yeah, that's true. So in a way, I guess Hunters is the best. Guard can be 58% for 27 seconds and then 1 minute cooldown. Eesh. That's kind of a long cooldown though.
I am going to speak with Morflack about this. Erton should know better than to give you such trivial business. Hauling crates around. Doesn't he know you belong to Morflack now?
You can probably tell I'm kind of slipping out of the orc voice, but I don't want to lose my voice before the end of the stream. I mean, I've still got 2 hours, so... Don't get stuck on rocks now. How far away? Oh, he's here. Don't break your voice, not again. Yeah, then I won't be able to do any voicing for weeks.
I do not think you need a shadow any longer.
I may have been wrong about you after all. These others complain about the work they do for me, and it is only fear of my retribution that keeps them in line. But you have served me well, and without complaint. I do not think you need a shadow any longer. You will stay in line, or you'll answer to Morflack. That will be God enough.
Tell Fosh he's to keep you busy until I send for you.
If he gives you any trouble, you come and let me know. You get to the depths by way of a door north of the tower. Once you're down there, keep taking the sloping paths down into the center of the cavern, where Fash has his command.
Eek. Yeah, I'm losing it now. My controversial statements killed the chat. I don't know why, but that made me think, oh, maybe I should show you all my hairy legs and see how controversial that is. Now everyone is turned off. What the heck? What does that mean, Hobbs? Is that offensive? It's Krieg. You know, I don't really play Krieg that much, and also, you don't play Borderlands with me anymore, so... I think it's meant to just be nonsense if it's Krieg. You know, when he's all like, all aboard the meat train. I smell the crying and I want more! Oh my gosh. Krieg is probably like one of my favorite characters. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Archosaur. If you live, can you help me? Oh, you lived! Nice. Thank you. One life over. What do you mean one life over? Are you playing it now? Is that why you're not chatting much?
Morphlock says you can walk about unguarded?
Fash snorts loudly. Go hell bark in the kitchens, you know where they are, and be quick about it. You might be Morphlock's latest pet, but I won't have you getting underfoot and slowing things down. Oh, he means I died. Oh. Oh, wow. For pity's sake. Sorry! Sorry, I'm trash. Where are these kitchens? I guess they're this way? Yeah, DC is fine. It's just the truth, isn't it?
Back for more?
How did I get that speech back?
Surprised you're still alive.
Oh, because I was fighting the Uruks. Alright, I'll say that. Okay. Pitiful people prepare, plead plentifully, plentiful platitude, phenomenal, patriot pounds, poundingly, preserve puppets, plopping, pleasantly putrid pasties. Oh, it was pulping. Did I say plopping? I think that was the only one I stumbled on. Only two. What was the other word I butchered? Pitiful people prepare, plead plentifully, plentiful platitude, phenomenal patriot pounds, poundingly, preserved puppets, pulping, pleasantly putrid pasties. Oh, yeah, but I mean the E and the V, like, yeah, but the E and the V, like, it just, yeah, perverse. You said preserve. Or persevere. You missed out a few words that you could have included there. The laughing orcs are driving you crazy. Oh, I think it is quite loud actually. Okay, I'm not gonna do orc voice for like this one because I need to save my throat for the important NPCs. Okay. Back for more. I'm surprised you're still alive. Bark sneers at you as Fangs bared and hands you a dirty rag. Clean the slop up off the floor. You know how it's done. Sorry, Faffy. You're gonna have to deal with the laughing for a bit longer. Doesn't it make you want to laugh? Isn't it like contagious laughter? Hey, Julia. How's it going? Nice to see you here. Oh, we can talk to this guy.
Hey, you there. No, don't look at me.
I don't want to attract attention.
Dulan keeps wiping down the table and talks to you out the side of his mouth.
I've gotten my hands on a pinch of poison. Just a thimbleful.
If I give it to you, can you add it to one of the meals for the Urukai? Don't let anyone see you. Dulan silently hands you a small half shell containing a few drops of clear liquid. Let me... It wouldn't let me continue. I couldn't click on it. Okay, meal for an Uruk. Julia watches stream, everyone is surprised. No, I think I just stream when you're usually at work and stuff, so... This is one of the best quotes. Look at me when I scream at your soul. Your loud sacks of filth and sour cream can hit me with your pain pinatas all day, but you'll never take the jeweled fantasies of my wasted youth. My stomach is clear and my mind is full of bacon. Hey, Ilberry, how are you doing? Slot bucket. We're just trying to escape Isenguard at the moment. And I was doing all of these orc voices, but now my throat is broken, so... Thanks for the info, Hobbs. You do everything slowly and poorly. Is every elf as useless as you? Go fill up a pan from the slot bucket and carry it to the bucket in the dungeons. It's time for the prisoners to be fed again. I want the speed buff. Does it say how fast I'm going? Oh, apparently I still had that like plus 50% run speed. Wearing as mini skirt as usual. Even I don't own a mini skirt. Say selfish Nell wants even more speed buffs. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Arkasaur. Whoa, it really does increase it by quite a lot. By pants I mean trousers, don't worry, it is covered. Oh, I enjoy the quiet already. I'm sorry. Sorry I was there so long. Yeah. Underwear is just too long a word, we just say pants. I'm used to it now, don't worry. Oh, that's even worse. That makes me feel even worse. It sounded like someone screaming. Stick to the right passage, stop. Slot buckets down that way. To the horseman. He said the right passage and I went down the left one. This is definitely me playing this game. You tip the slop into the bucket and it makes a sickening sound.
You managed to slip away from your guard. That is good.
You have managed to slip away from your guard. That is good. Very good indeed.
Bulgar appears from side to side, making sure the guards are out of earshot.
I am working on a plan to escape Laurelin, but I could use your help.
Akka was once the steward of this place, but now he is a prisoner like the rest of us.
I'm going for Old Man Rohirrim, and that's why he's Have a good night, day, whatever your time zone. Thanks for hanging out. And for the follow. Das ist gut. Very good indeed. Yeah.
One of the other prisoners was once the steward of this place. His name is Akka, and he ran the day-to-day affairs of Saruman's household while the wizard concentrated on other matters. But Akka fell out of favor with Saruman and is now a prisoner, like the rest of us. There is little to do in these dungeons but talk, and Akka has boasted that he knows secrets about Isenguard that none save Saruman possess. Talk to Akka about these secrets. He may reveal something that we can use to escape.
Oof, I might not be able to do old man Rohirrim after all. I need to learn how to use my voice, like, without hurting it.
Secrets of this place. Secrets you might use.
I should be wearing my slave uniform, shouldn't I? But I think... I suppose if I change this one, because it's not so, not so important. No, I don't want to put the hat on. There we go. Oh, this one should be the old man. Okay, if I swap and do this guy's old man, and then the other guy can be normal. Because I don't think this guy's going to be in it for very long.
I was the steward of Isengard, and this is how I am repaid for my long service. It is all Grimma's doing. I would tell you of my fall if you wish to hear the sad tale. I know secrets of this place, secrets you might use.
Oh, Lyncher, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's enter the session play. I didn't expect a comment like that from you, Julia. Hobbs? Sure, but you?
I was the steward of Saruman's household, and ran his affairs from day to day. I was accorded high honor, and would still, were it not for Grimma, the worm-tongue.
I love how he walks. Don't worry, Faffy, it's not that kind of slave uniform. It's just what you're meant to wear. Right.
They have been long in conversation, Grimma. What do you think they are speaking about? What is that, Grimma? You want to get closer? All right, but just a little closer.
What's the skill? The skill is seek seeds of doubt. Grimma Weretongue excels at planting seeds of doubt in the minds of others. There are some, such as the Master Saruman, who are not susceptible to his whispers. Oh god.
The world is growing more dangerous every day, Radagast. You must have sensed it.
Sensed it.
You must have sensed it.
I have, Saruman, I have. My friends in the woodland are restless. Something has made them uneasy.
I know what has made them so. The Nine are abroad once more.
The Nazgul?
The Nine? The Nine what? Could you make any sense of that, Grimma? Our master holds you in closer confidence than he does me. Have you heard nothing of these matters? I need not be counted among the wise to know they have Radagast worried, and that gives me reason to worry as well. I am sure our master will know what must be done. That is why he is the wizard. And we, the servants, we know our place, do we not? We do.
The Nine Dwarfs? Where's Rapunzel? Rapunzel? You mean Snow White, of course. I'm tempted to look at that, but I'm also a bit skeptical. What? That's 7 dwarves, Nelly. It was Faffy that said 9 dwarves. Okay, hun. Oh, my throat. Okay.
My servants, come here. They are disguised as riders in black and seek a land called Shire. Find Gandalf. Tell him I will help if he needs me.
I will leave at once, and if fortune smiles, I will find him before it is too late.
Okay, show Radagast to his horse. Grimma, stay here a moment. It is done. Radagast will find Gandalf, if he is to be found, and I doubt not he will speed with all haste here to Isengard. I doubt not. There are some other small matters I need you to attend to before my guest arrives.
Grimma did not think Radagast would find Gandalf, but I knew he would. At last in midsummer, Gandalf himself came to Isengard. Our master was right, Grimma. The guards report that Gandalf was seen riding hard alongside the river, and now he is here. Radagast has done as he was asked. Let us meet Gandalf and bring him to Orthanc. Let us go to meet Gandalf, Grimma. Okay, where is he? Isengard looks so nice when it's, well, I suppose the road is kind of an eyesore, but it looks a lot nicer when it's all green. Welcome to the Ring of Isengard.
I came as quickly as I was able. Worrisome tidings drew me hither. Your master is the head of my order. I need his wisdom.
His knowledge will be at your disposal, Gandalf. I know it will. His library is extensive. The walls of Orthanc are lined with books and tomes. He has made a study of artifacts, strange and mysterious, and they...
Did I ride with such haste so I might have the time to enjoy this account of yours? Age has not slowed your speech, Akka, nor given you the sense of when speed is called for.
Oh, I am sorry, Gandalf. I forget myself. I will bring you to my master, and Grimma will see to your horse. Gandalf's horse is tired from its long journey and will benefit from a stay in the stables with food and water. Grimma saw that Gandalf's horse was stabled, and I walked with the wizard. He spoke lightly of many things, but I could see that he was troubled. Oh, I should have now talked to the horse. I should have done those bits in Akka's voice, but I think I might have to stop doing their voices soon. Gandalf seems much taller than I remember from his last visit. Older and weaker. Look at him there, then look at our master. See how Saruman's raiment glows. Gandalf's cloak seems so tattered. It is charitable of our master to offer his wisdom to the Grey Wizard. Perhaps he could offer some finer clothing as well. If we get closer, we might hear what they are saying.
You sent troubling words to me by way of Radagast, Saruman. You cannot intend to make me sit upon the steps of Orthanc like a patient vendor. I would not make that mistake. Wait, I would not make that mistake, Gandalf. I know well that your patience is dry. I have seen what awaits this Middle-earth. Ascend, Gandalf. We will discuss these matters beyond the hearing of my servants. Stay out from underfoot. I do not want to be disturbed until I send for you. Do you not know what they discussed in that high chamber? Afterwards, only Saruman remained free to come and go as he pleased. Oh, can someone yawn for me, please? Do the yawn command. No, I will not be dissuaded, Grimmer. He is an old man and does not deserve this treatment at the hands of our master. If Saruman fears Gandalf plans to hatch an evil plot, keep him imprisoned, yes, but in comfortable quarters. The pinnacle is exposed to the elements. It is cruel treatment, not befitting Saruman the Wise. It is not our place to challenge Saruman's decisions, but I will do what I can to ease Gandalf's stay with us. An extra ration of bread will do no harm. There is no need to tell Saruman of this, of course. Gandalf, I brought you some bread. Gandalf? Bread does not interest me, steward. Can someone yawn for me, please? Can you give me the freedom from Isengard? Only that I would welcome. I cannot spend the rest of the summer pacing this rooftop. There is work I must do. Do you understand me? I cannot stay here. Work as in working on his tan. It is the will of my master Saruman that you will stay here. Saruman. He has left the path of wisdom. He was not content with his station, and now styles himself Saruman of many colours. He boasts of forging his own ring, and seeks to challenge Saruman for dominance. Madness. Thank you for the bread, Akka. Excuse me. Can you yawn for me again, please? You're welcome, Gandalf. My master must soon come to his senses and give you freedom. Promise me that you will not tell our master about this. We have done nothing wrong, of course, but there is no sense in disturbing him. What is more, loaf of bread? No one will miss it. Thanks, Arkasaur. Oh my gosh, 100! 100 yawns. That's a lot of yawns. Saruman seeks to challenge Saruman? That is in fact madness. Oh, I don't know. Grimmer gave me his word that he will keep my confidence. Grimmer was a liar. Saruman listens as you breathlessly recount Akka's recent delivery of a loaf of bread to Gandalf and their ensuing conversation. His face is a thundercloud. Why did you allow Akka to do this thing? Dog, what would you have done if he allowed Gandalf to come down? What would have been your answer if my worthless steward had freed him? Saruman masters his anger, but his tone is no less stern. From this point onward, none will climb the steps to the pinnacle save myself. I would have Akka thrown in the dungeons, where he will have time enough to consider this betrayal. He will not even a crust to chew upon. Let him eat slop instead. You will perform Akka's duties in his stead until I have others for you. And I will, Grimmer. Soon. You will return to your homeland, but not yet. I was taken into the dungeons that very night, and I have been there ever since.
I quite like that session play. I wish I could use Grimmer's skill though. I don't think that's until later. This time it was Faffy, not me. Oh, it was! Teamwork. Yeah. Arkasaur's in the uniform as well. Oh, Neb, thank you for the host. I don't know why the sound didn't happen. Did it not happen before? I thought it happened before. I don't know. But thank you. Appreciate it.
I like you. I will help you escape.
Do you see how it was now, friend? I served Saruman well and faithfully for many years, but for the lies of Grimmer, I would still. I like you. I will help you escape. There is a way out of the ring that only I know about, and you will not find it without my help. Tell your friend if he can get us to the surface and create some kind of destruction, I will get us beyond the ring.
I think I forgot to host. Maybe I hosted when you were still offline. Faffy had a sound. Maybe it was just me.
Steward will
I
help
don't
us.
know.
Good.
But that's cool. Oh, we get the boots from this one. The steward will help us? Good. I do not like being so dependent upon him, but it seems that we have no choice.
Do not let the Uruks know what you are up to.
Let's put on these boots then. Akko will tell us the location of the secret way out of the ring, but we will need two things: a way out of these cells, and a large enough distraction to keep the Urukai occupied once we reach the surface. When Fash took me from my cell to work, I saw some of Saruman's experiments. One of these involved a black powder that, when set aflame, caused a tremendous roar and smoke. Some of the machinery seems to spew this powder. If you can collect enough of it, we could use it for our distraction. Your relative freedom of movement can help us here, Nirelwen, but you must still keep up appearances. Do not let the Urukai know that what you are up to. Report to Sargruz by the forges and do his work in addition to collecting the powder for me. Let's go. We've got the Isenguard prison uniform on now, but it's a bit. Because you need the weapons on, which, it's kind of sad. You didn't need to fight anything, then it would be cool, but... What time is it? Okay, 20 past 12. I think I'll need a final cup of tea soon. Can we jump? Aww. Well, we didn't die, so that's good. I think my character looks too clean. It would be cool if you could get a bit of dirt. And then you'd really look like a prisoner. Nah, prison uniform, way better than slave uniform. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it is slave uniform though. I think I misspoke. Later, the game of the broken bones. Definitely. I've noticed that new item though. where you can you don't break bones when you fall, which looks really good. Back for more work. There's plenty to do, so don't let me catch you dozing. Sagra's motions at the scattered weapons near the forges. One of the old man's thralls dropped a barrel of weapons and tried to run for it. He was dealt with, but now there are weapons scattered all over the place. Pick them up and put them back in the empty barrel there. More empty barrel. Oh, do we have to pick everything up first? There's some black powder. I think that's all of them. Now just the weapons. I always forget how long the Isenguard story is. Because after this we've got to storm the place. Storm Orthanc. There we go.
Good. I'm glad you cleaned up those scattered weapons.
That servant who ran for it made it further than they usually do. He made it up to that ramp over there. I just wish he hadn't spilled that barrel and caused me this extra work. You breathe a sigh of relief. Sagra does not seem to have noticed your theft of the black powder. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, these loud Uruks. Is this the way? Oh, we have to go to the prisons, don't we? There we go. I wonder if they made any changes to the yellow line hunter. I don't think anyone really uses it. Wait, what? We can't go this way? Ugh. Yeah, we have to go up the top. I just need to learn how to surf. I just need to go the right way. Where are all those quotes from? The ones of Krieg. Does he say all this stuff in the game, like just while you're playing? Because I thought they only said like short snippets. Like when you're looking at the skill trees, there's Krieg and he's like so many icons. Or when he's trying to, when you're trying to when he's trying to res someone else and he's like, how can I snap your neck if you don't have one?
You managed to get some of the powder. Perfect.
This is going to be the key to the distraction that we will need once we make it to the surface.
What is it they say about birds and stones?
The guards do not bring us to work on the surface very often, but the last time they did, I saw some of the great war machines being constructed within the ring. I do not know how close they are to being completed, but if we can do anything to prevent them from leaving Isengard, we surely must. What is it that they say about birds and stones? I think the black powder you collected might serve as the perfect distraction and also deprive our enemies of one of those war machines. Go to the surface and leave the black powder near the largest of the war machines, southeast of the steppes of Orthanc. The amount that you have should suffice for 4 small piles. We will set the war machines aflame when it is time for us to make our escape. The door to the surface is on the north side of the caverns. I know how to leave. I guess he was just reminding me. Oh, I need to reforge this. Laundry done. Nice! I should remember to put on a load before... I mean after this stream. How do we leave? I was being so salty, like, oh, NPC, I've left this before, like, I know where I am. And then I just, like, yeah, I don't know where I am. I'm just gonna follow Arkasaur. There's no... Oh, there is a ring on the map. It's fine. Do we have to go around, really? I don't think this is the way. But I think that we have to go all the way around to even get back up. Ugh. This is such a maze. Nope. Do we seriously have to go, like... Not hard. Loincloths are so easy to clean unless you have a bad game from the night before. This place is such amazing. Yeah. Aww, we've lost the run speed now. Wait, I don't even have it on. It's still not very good. At least we're almost there. And it's easy to get back in because you can just jump down. No more Spring Festival hedge maze for you. The hedge maze isn't bad because it's they never changed the layout of it. They've never changed it, so you can just remember where to go. Just jump down. Yeah, you can just jump down, like, on the way back. So it's fine. They change it a little, yeah, but it can't be that much because it feels like it's exactly the same every year. Your marbles, too much of that ale. Maze was last changed in 2014, no changes since then. Oh, that explains it, because I think I've only really done it since then, because I only started the game in 2013. And I have a feeling that I probably didn't really do the festival that year, so I would have done it from when they changed it, actually. Leave the black powder. Oh. Oh, it's here. You sprinkle some of the black powder onto the ground. Oh, I just keep doing it on this one. Let's sprinkle it a little bit everywhere. They moved 2 or 3 of the walls. Yeah, that's changing it so much. %, sure they did change a few from 2016 to 2017. Maybe they did, but I think they must have been so small changes that, like, I didn't notice. It's still pretty easy to find everything in there. It has been the same.
What
I
were
don't
you
know.
doing lingering around there? Explain yourself.
Right. What have you been doing lingering around there? Explain yourself. I don't like the look of you, elf. Start talking. Black eyes you hungrily, confident that he has caught you doing something suspicious, so you appease him. You start talking. You tell him angrily that it is Morflack Morflack's will that you walk around Isenguard unguarded, and if Flack wishes to question the will of Morflack, you can bring the two together. All of Thack's bluster vanishes in an instant. Don't tell him about this. I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it, really. You don't need to trouble Morflack about this. Let's go and talk to someone. Does Morflack or Bulgar. People were getting stuck in the maze, they had to nerf it. Really? Now it has 2 corridors. That's funny. Last time I did it was in 2016. I'm 100% sure that I ran into a wall when I tried to do the timed quest in 2017 because I was running the way I remembered. I guess they changed one of the walls then. But if it's only one wall, then that's not really changing it. Like, and also, why would they bother? Because if they're going to change one wall, they might as well change the layout of the whole maze. Hey, Western Wind, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good Sunday. They changed the maze because... Cardiac memory. Well, I don't know. Oh my gosh. I didn't think that they changed it. I don't know. I don't remember all the walls in the maze. It just feels the same. Morflack stares at you for a long moment before speaking.
That gave you some trouble. Doesn't he know you're the one of mine? I will have one of my boys take care of him. No one disrespects Morflack.
Okay, now we have to talk to the guy in the dungeon. I thought it was one or the other. I guess we could have just gone straight to the dungeon, but oh well. You have really good orientation. Let's just agree to disagree. They should have random mazes. When you log into the zone, you wouldn't know which maze you have to go through. I think that would be too difficult for them to do. Okay, let's go in here and get towards the dungeon. Oh, I can't see you on the map anymore, Arxor. Oh, there you are. Oh god. Mistake! 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 I made a mistake! I mean... I don't know. I've lost a bit of confidence with them, to be honest. Mistake! Mistake! On my way. Thanks. I think, yeah, there's I think there's a better way. Not the death way. Oh, you managed to jump down the same bit I did. I love the song that they play on the harp when you res on a minstrel. Oh my god. My power's just gone. Oh, you jumped like 4 times. Yeah, that makes more sense than jumping once and hoping that it works. You have to go this way. You have to go up. Your power's always gone on a hunter. That's true. Almost there. Oh, I keep forgetting to put that buff back on when I die. So they don't have enough beds to sleep at the same time. There is so much empty space here. I know.
Good, good.
I know, Baffy. It's an old game. You've done as I asked. Good, good. I hope setting that black powder aflame will be the distraction that we need to make our good escape.
It is time we were free of this place.
Let's put these gloves on. There is no sense in delaying this, Laurelin. It is time that we were free of this place. Speak with me when you are ready.
Are you ready? We will only get one chance at this.
We must make it count. Oh, it's solo. Again.
Are you ready? We will only get one chance at
Okay,
this.
wait. Before I go in, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea to help my throat a bit. It's an old game in a way. Yeah, I just wanted to sort my throat out. I don't know, Julia. Maybe we'll never know the answer. Maybe... I don't know. Because people do maps of the maze, so... I would imagine that other people would have noticed as well. And they would have said somewhere. We're all old games in a way. Yeah. Thanks for the fireworks.
Are you ready? We will only get one chance at this. We do this now or not at all, friend. There is no looking back. We will escape from Isenguard, or we will die. But we will not stay here.
Here is what we need to do, Laurelin. The key master is an Urukai who carries a ring of keys that can open these cell doors. He tends to come down into the dungeon several times a day, or what passes for a day here in the lightless reaches. Look for him somewhere in the dungeon and see if you can catch him unaware. He is likely to be down the other wing of the dungeons. Climb the slope and turn right when you can. Once you have the keys, come back here and release me. We can then open the door for Akka and we will make our way to the surface. The Urukai must have seen you walking about Isenguard. They may believe that you are bringing us to see Saruman. By order of the wizard, they may let us pass. Get those keys, Laurelin. Let's get the keys. Oh, we've got 28 points. I don't want anything. I think they've blocked off like everything that you can't go, so it shouldn't be too annoying to try and find stuff. I don't think. No, we can't go that way. Were we meant to go down another side of the dungeons, maybe? I'm jumped already. I'm stuck already. Isn't this where I suppose if I go down this bit. This is the only way. What are you doing down here? Fash didn't tell me you had any business here today. I don't like the smell of you. Get out of here. You're done for, elf. I've just set a trap. Because why not? You defeat the Urukai Keymaster and retrieve his keys. Hey friend, over here. You have got the keys there, do you not? You must let us out. You cannot leave us here to die, friend. We can help you. We're not going to die. We're not going to do any of this. Bye, Quest. I'm not doing you. This is not what I meant, Laurelin. Listen to me, men of Dunland. There is no friendship between our peoples. We have warred and will again. But today we need each other. Today we have a common foe. Akka knows a way out of the ring, but we will need your help to reach it. Will you help us? Count on it, we will! Aye! Good. Now, Akka, it is time. There is a gap in the wall between the buildings on the western side. Once the black powder does its work, you should be able to make it there in the confusion. But first, we need to get to the surface. It will not be easy with so many of us. We cannot go all together. It would attract too much attention. Akko's right, Laurelin, and he and I will go first. Count several score before following us, then do so in groups of 2 or 3. Good luck to us all. Okay, Akka, on my signal, you will let this elf talk to you. Thanks, Arkasaur. 101 yawns. We do not want to attract attention, Laurelin. We should walk slowly from here, so as not to attract undue attention. Let us go. Yeah, this isn't going to attract attention. You know what this needs? Oh, I was gonna sell some fireworks and it left. That's so sad. Unsuspicious elf behavior. Oh, I tried. We're almost out. Now we just need to light the black powder Laurelin set up ahead of time, and we will have all the chaos we need to make it to the other side of the ring and freedom. Now we just need a bit of flame and we can set off the black powder for our distraction. Let me do it. Both of you have homes beyond the ring. But this is my home. There is nowhere I want to go. I will light the powder. You are sure? No. I am ready for what comes, Laurelin. I will set the black powder aflame, and it will draw all of Isenguard to this side of the ring. When that happens, the western side should be empty, and you will be able to slip through the gap in the ring wall. Farewell, Laurelin. May you live past tonight, and help put an end to my master's evil. Wait for my signal, and farewell. Aww, bye. This way, Laurelin. Let us find a place to hide. And wait, while we wait. Once we get out of here, I need to find Theodred, the Prince of Rohan. All his attention was focused on the movements of the Dunlending clans. We had no idea things were this bad within Isengard. Where will you go? I will help you rescue your friends from the Falcon clan once I have given my message to Theodred. Oh good God, we searched for this hiding place forever. No, right? And it's like... oh, pardon me. So hidden as well. We couldn't have picked a better hiding spot, to be honest. You have my word. I will help you save your ranger friends from their captivity at the hands of the Falcon clan. I am sorry that we can do nothing for the ranger that was sent here with you. Lothrandir, he was called. If Lothrandir lives still, Saruman has kept him very close. We cannot hope to gain entrance to Orthanc. What is taking Akka so long? What is taking Akka so long? I think something has happened. Oh no. There's been a commotion below Laurelin. Some of the captives got loose. All of my boys ran to see what was going on, but I smelled a rat. Oh no. And who should I see sneaking around the war machine but this old fool? Laurelin, this changes nothing. Do you understand me? It changes nothing. Keep him busy.
You would be nothing without me, Laurelin. I gave you the run of our Isenguard. It was the fear of me that kept you from being thrown in the cells alongside these vermin. But now we will see. Oh yes, we will see whose time it is to die. And see how I repay treachery. Die, worm!
Let's use some blood arrows, get some health back. At least quick shot like works quite quickly. It's called quick shot for a reason. Hiccup plus. Just a sec.
What? What is that noise?
From atop the pinnacle, I beheld a great fire and smoke. And when it cleared, my prized captives were gone. How is it you are still alive, Moorflock?
We did it! Right now I was thinking, why did we let the prisoners keep their weapons? Exactly.
I carried you this far, but this is the end.
Babelgar, son of Belgar.
Do not weep for me, my friend. It is enough to be free.
Belgar's eyes flutter closed for the last time and he dies a free man. You decide to return to Theodred's camp in the Gravenwood and see what has become of the Grey Company during your captivity. I love that whole captive of Isenguard story. That's really cool. This is some lazy voice acting. Are they paid by word? Oh, thanks. He carried me a pretty long way, to be honest.
You are alive! We feared the worst.
Laurelin, you're alive! We feared the worst!
few of your friends made it out of Talmathedras, and the tales of those who did are not encouraging. I did not think that the Falcon clan was with Saruman in the beginning, rather. It seems the tide turned while you were travelling through Dunland. The news you brought Lubrin in that Saruman's influence could be felt everywhere may have been the information for which he was waiting. A pox on these Dunlandings! They cannot be trusted. Very few folk made it out of Talmathedras, but some did. The rare few Dunlandings who spoke against the Brennan's decision, and a handful of rangers. If we work together, we can repay Lubrin for his treachery.
Not every
He's
member
become
of the
excited
Falcon
like
clan
game
agreed
show
with
host.
Lou Brennin's decision.
How is it you always carried through games, even by NPCs? That was just a stab in the heart, Baffy. Oh, he's so in on it. Well, who would have thought that they were evil?
Not every member of the Falcon clan agreed with Lubrin's decision. Those that did were slain or forced to flee. One of those who escaped is a woman, Seren, and it is from her that I have learned much of what befell within Talmathedras. I have been working closely with your friend Seradin before you were captured, and now he burns with the desire to free what rangers still live, if any do. He is very wise, and it seems if there is any hope of rescue, that he may be able to devise it. Speak with him on this account. You might also seek the advice of my trusted friend, Hoggerwise. He excels in battle and has been a boon companion on this excursion into Gravenwood.
Many of our friends have fallen, and the rest are captives of Lou Brennin.
You must tell me of your time in Isenguard, Laurelin. It cannot have been pleasant, and you were often in my thoughts. I heard what happened within Talmathedras from Radanir. Sometime after you were secreted away to Isengard, he managed to escape the prison cave with poor Bragar. The two of them fought their way into the centre of Tor Morva, but then Seradin sighs heavily, and he seems in that moment much older than his years. Bragar did not make it. They cut him down in the road, and only Radanir escaped. He has gone back with some of Theodred's men to try and recover Bragar's body, but they have not returned. Many of our friends have fallen, and the rest are still captives of Lubrin. According to Radanir, Halbarad and the sons of Elrond are still alive, but who can say for how long? Bless you. It's pretty sad.
The honor of the Falcon, sold to Saruman. I cannot believe this.
I cannot believe this. How could this have happened? The old woman is quivering with anger and grief. The Berlin called the heads of the households to him and declared that we were at last ready to reap our reward. We had only to bend the knee to Saruman, but Lubrin himself has said to us the Hemogluth would not be the tool of some wizard. He said it often and loudly, and we came to believe it. I have no love for these horse lords, and this strutting princeling least of all. But what can be said? The honour of the Falcon clan sold to Saruman. Wolf sought his enemies in open battle. He was no wizard's hireling.
Seren chokes back angry tears.
My boy Annerin has not returned yet from the lands of the Algrave, but his beloved spoke out against this treachery and is still a prisoner. What will I say to him if she dies?
Damn, that was an emotional old woman.
I would take 10 Rohirrim on horseback over 1,000 Dunlanding wild men.
I feel like I'm reading a book and listening to the old tapes they would make to read the book for you. Maybe Noel needs to do a Lord of the Rings audiobook. Aw, thanks you guys. You know I do these things. Let me in and I stab you right in the feels. A Faffy trademark. He thought about you. What a sweetie. I know, right? The rangers are like so nice. Also, hey Hefty Lefty. How are you doing? Hogwise. Oh, I don't know what kind of voice to do for him.
I would take 10 Rohirrim on horseback over 1,000 Dunlanding wild men.
I can't think of an exciting thing to do for him. We crossed the ford of Isen in secret to learn what the men of Dunland were up to, but it is worse than we suspected. I think it surprised the leader of the Falcon clan as well. It seems to me that he was biding his time until the victory of one side seemed assured. Then he needed to simply throw his lot in with the side likely to come out the victor. Let us hope that he is mistaken, Nirwen. I think that he is undervaluing the prowess of the men of Rohan. I would take 10 Rohirrim on horseback over 1,000 Dunlanding wild men. I have spoken with your friend Ceridon, and it sounds like these rangers are the same. The more of them we free now, the fewer thousands of Dunlandings I need to concern myself with. Ha! Good. Just about 7 AM. Oh my gosh. So early.
The enemy has a strong defensive position, but I will help you free your friends.
There is no sense in delaying this any further. Your friends are held captive by our shared enemy. This enemy has a strong defensive position, but we have this advantage. We know where he is. One of the Falcon clan leaves Talmathedras. That advantage dissipates. We must deal with them here, before they leave that valley. Once the Falcon clan leaves the valley, my men and I must retreat to hold the ford. The defense of Rohan is my main object. Until that time, I will help you free your friends.
I sent some of my men into Talmathedras to establish a camp.
That's funny. I sent some of my men into Talmathedras to establish a camp near Orwen. We should go to join them. Pass into Talmathedras and follow the road as it approaches the lake. From this camp, we can scout the area and make a plan for rescuing the rangers. Some of your people should already be at this camp. Such is the fine fire in their hearts. Let all who wish to join them do so. Now go. Let's go. Oh, Talmathedras. Yeah, let's go to Galtrov then.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
So it's like an irritated mum yelling at her child for drawing on the wall. I used to draw on the walls. Like, until I was, like 11, I think. Oh wait, I need to get the stable back.
Greetings.
Actually, I can get my,
Will you remain here long?
I'll put this armor back on. Have I lost something now? Yeah. All of my armor's been unequipped because I'm level 71. I didn't even notice. And I don't think I can get Dunlanding armor. I mean the Dunland armor because I'm not level 75. Okay, let's put on those shoulders. What does this look like cosmetically? Okay, that's actually quite cool. So I'll keep that for cosmetic. I don't think there's really much point in keeping these, actually, because I already have them in my wardrobe, so I don't need those for cosmetic. Let's apply the rune to my weapon. And also, while we're here, I might as well go to the Forge Masters. Needful haste. Strength stance damage, I think. put those up. Strength, stance damage, max. Needful haste. Almost max. There we go. I think
Do
I'll
not
have to sell some
assume to
stuff as well.
mislead me, Devodiad.
Until I was 23. Yeah, I was a nightmare. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use pens without Grandpa's supervision. Supervision. I used to do it as like protest. But then I would draw like cute Pokemon and stuff, so. Unlocks 10 levels on an ally. I think mine is level 65 at the moment, but so I'll just keep that. Sell all of the junk. I'll keep this just because it's cosmetic stuff. And these things. Throw these away. Since I can't even use them anymore. What's this? Bring the token to someone. Yeah, why not? I'll just keep that there just as like cheap XP. Because I don't think that there's anything you have to do for it. Remove that. I'm just gonna check quickly what kind of armor I can get from the quartermaster. Level 75. But I can get it, so I'm gonna grab them so that when I'm 75 I'll have a nice set of armor. And now I'll actually go to town with their dress.
The Ukwirod requires us to give welcome to Devodiad.
I didn't even bother looking at what the stats are like on that armor set because I know it's going to be better than whatever I have. Let's see. What time is it? We've got a little bit of time left, so we can still do some more epic. We should be able to get through to quite a decent part to stop, I think. Because after this it's like going towards Theodred's camp and stuff. But I think that's going to be level 75. It might not be so bad though.
From this forward encampment, we will mount our attack on the city of traitors.
But not yet! We must first take action to scout the area and learn the extent of the Falcon clan's defences, speak with our allies at this encampment and help them with their aims. It will be of use when we make our attack.
Scout for the scouts.
We've got to do a
help
bunch
them
of
if they
quests.
are in need.
Okay. 2 of my kinsmen went to scout the lake's edge, and they have not returned. Diamond planned to scout the shore of the lake to the northwest, and Harriston followed the shore to the north. They are stout men and have seen service in war. Harriston has ridden to battle with Theodred's father, the king. I am sure they are fine, but still they should have returned by now. Scout the scout. Scout for the scouts, Laurelin. and help them if they are in need.
The warriors of the Falcon clan that have fortified the village are deadlier than most.
Their leader! Their leather armor is strong and tough. Their weapons are coated in the same poison, and they have learned fighting skills from the rangers. They are not the rabble with which we have grown accustomed. Go to the village and face their warriors. The talons of the Falcon must be dulled or broken before we can hope to rescue your friends from the prison cave.
Go to Tuamulva and find where Bragiar fell. He deserves better.
The guards were careless, and Bragiar and I took advantage of the third lapse to escape. We planned to run to the Prince of Rohan's camp in the Gravenwood, but Radonir winces and clutches his leg. They cut us off from the straight path out of the village, and we had to take the long way. At every turning it seemed that there were more and more of the Falcon clan. Bragiar fought bravely, but there were simply too many foemen. He fell in the centre of the village, and I ran. I twisted my leg, jumping from a rock as their arrows rained around me, but somehow I made it to safety. We cannot leave Bragiar to them, Laurelin. Theodred has agreed to help carry his body back here. Go to Tuamulva and find where Bragiar fell. He deserves better than to be left in that town of jackals. Oh, poor Radonir.
I have not been a falcon from the very moment Lubrenin sold us to the wizard.
My people have stored many provisions for war, Laurelin. Ha! Listen to me, my people. They are no longer my people. I have not been a falcon from the very moment Lubrenin sold us to the wizard. Your friends helped the Hobbeglooth store many provisions. Take away these goods and they will be less prepared to fight on behalf of Saruman. Go into the village and steal back some of these provisions.
Okay, let's go. So we have to find a body, we have to defeat warriors, we have to find 2 rangers, and we have to collect provisions. We can't go up this hill. Okay.
I suffered a cut from a poisoned blade during the fighting.
I am glad to see you, friend. I was scouting the edges of the village near an orchard when I was beset by 3 Dunlendings. I proved they're better, but I think one of them had a poisoned blade. I suffered a cut during the fighting, and now I am very weak. I managed to make it away from the site of the battle, but my strength is gone and I can go no further.
I do not feel well. So weak.
You think back to your time in Tuamulva and remember Iwan of the Falcon clan experimenting with poisons. You remember too the words of Melona, who spoke of collecting certain roots throughout Talmouth Edras and grinding them up to form a digestive powder. The roots could be found at the base of certain trees around the lake in Talmouth Edras. You tell Harriston that you may be able to help him. And what do you know, there's one right here. So what's everyone up to at the moment? Have you all had a good week? There's one warrior down. Oh, we need quite a few actually. Looks like they're all going to be down that ways, but there's still some stuff in the village, so we'll get that done. Collect provisions. That's just loot. There we go. Oh, there's some provisions. No more around here. I really miss shooting on the move when I'm like out in the open like this, especially. I might end up just changing back to blue. Even if I use a bunch of red skills. Welcome back, Faffy! We're just going through this camp at the moment, where all of the Falcon clan who betrayed us are here. You stare at Briargar's fallen form and wonder how many other friends must die within the walls of Tor Morva. Ah, Theodred's come to pick him up. We need to find more provisions. There's two up here. So we just need 4 more. And 4 more routes as well. We go towards the southern bit, I think. It's where another quest is going to be. Oh, a chest. We're just casually walking through this camp, shoots everyone along the way. Just a casual walk. Yeah, you know, just killing everything in sight as you do. Oh, there we go. I was worried for a minute that that torch bracket on the floor would block my view to attack, like block my line of sight. There we go. There's meant to be someone here, I think. There's something here we're supposed to do. Hey, Lissipy! Did I spell it wrong? Or are you just disappointed that I'm playing on Laurelin? Maybe it's just provisions. Are we meant to go in here? We cannot use that. I don't know. Oh well, we just need provisions, so... Provisions it is. Laurelin. That's what it's called. Anything else? One more set of provisions. I think we can sneak around these guys. I don't see any provisions anywhere. Oh, they're right in front of me. I don't see any provisions anywhere. Oh, they're right there. Really am blind. I was doing lots of throaty orc voices earlier, and now my throat is kind of... Ugh. I think it's gonna be okay. I just need to rest it. It's okay to talk normally, but yeah. Okay, there we go. We just need to get the digestive roots now. Find Deramond as well. Slidey. I should have waited for my leg to be not broken. And then I would have got a little further, I think. I was also using the horse with only 150 morale, which was a mistake as well. Okay, let's go. Oh, I should have healed my poison, but it's too late now. I think this is the same music as in Frostbluff. It's a bit weird because it I suppose it's snowing a little bit. But it just reminds me of Christmas. And there's the last route. Yes, it is. I knew it. I knew I recognized it.
Let us see how well the Falcon clan wages its war without these goods.
Aw, I didn't have to voice that last bit.
You have done well to defeat the warriors. Let us use their courage against them.
Some members of the Falcon clan are masters of combat, fearless and quick to engage their enemies. I want them defeated before we enter the prison caves. Let us use their courage against them. They will not refuse a fight. Blow into the horns outside some of the dwellings in Tormorva and call them forth to battle.
Not every dwelling will house a champion, but some will, and he will answer the call. Defeat 3 of their deadliest warriors and return to me when it is finished.
Thank you. He is now at peace.
Which one do we want? Agility. I think they're better than what we've got as well. To be fair, considering I'm missing, like, several armor pieces, I think I'm actually doing quite well in battles. Let's see. We need to go all the way up here now. Let's stay away from these vengeful toads. I think they've got an agenda. Here's the voice it completely or not at all game. I don't mind, because it means that I don't have to say that bit.
Oh, my leg has been savaged by a trap of some sort.
Let's defeat this toad. There we go. It is good to see you, friend. My leg has been savaged by a trap of some sort. I was able to break the trap with a heavy stone, but I cannot yet walk on my leg.
Take this heavy stone and use it to break some of these traps.
There are certain to be more traps like this one on this side of the Lake Laurelin. I have seen strange creatures in this land, creatures with powerful jaws full of sharp teeth. I do not know what they are called. I have not seen such creatures in Rohan. The Falcon clan has taken the jaws of these creatures to make traps and have hidden them in the undergrowth. Take this heavy stone and use it to break some of these traps. You will need to get close to the traps, but try not to get too close, or you'll set them off. Okay. So it should just be around here, I guess. I don't want to trigger the enemies. There's one. Are you still able to trigger them, Archosaur? Or is it like, once one person does it, you have to find another one? Brohan. Clip, clop, clip, clop. Horse. So my voice will be after this stream. Nope, but we'll be fine. Oh, they do disappear. There were quite a few over on this side. Did I get all of them? Oh, it says you've done it, so... Let's find the guy. Hand it in.
Such traps are the province of lesser men.
You have destroyed the traps? Good. I would not want any of my kinsmen to suffer the same injury as I have done. It was very painful, and not just physically. I am ashamed to have stumbled into such a trap. Such traps are the province of lesser men. A man of Rohan would not resort to such measures. Thank you for your help, Laurelin. I believe that I will soon be able to walk on my injured leg. Let's see, we want this one. And actually, it doesn't look so bad as a cosmetic, to be honest. Well, you can't see it because of my cloak, but let's see, equipment. Yeah, it looks okay. The face bits look a bit weird. What else have we got to do? Talk to Hogwise. Grind up digestive roots at the grinding stone. And challenge people in combat. Sounds good.
You found Deomund and Harriston. I am relieved they still
Wait,
live.
this isn't Theodred. I thought it was Theodred. Oh no, he is there. You found Deomund and Harriston. I am relieved that they still live, but their encounters are a reminder that Talmud Theodred is full of danger. The Falcon clan is not unprepared, and they have a strong defensive position. Cool. We've got to do that roots one then, and just challenge them to combat, and then we're done for this. Area. The boats are gone. Yeah, the boats are gone. It's quite sad. Cool. Why is the music going out of tune? It is. I don't know. It seems, yeah, I can tell it's a bit weird.
Return, my friend.
You gently give Harriston the root powder and he swallows it with some difficulty. After a moment he takes a deep breath and much of the colour returns to his face. I feel much better already, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to find this antidote. But how did you know how to make this curative? I am fortunate you did. Oh my gosh. I have like level 50 jewelry. This is so bad. I have such bad gear. Okay, we want the agility. And we'll replace my earring of discovery. Yeah, I think I need to focus on sorting out my gear soon. No wonder I'm not one-shotting stuff. Welcome back, Archosaur. There we go. There's nothing that I want anyway. Time for instances to get gear. Yeah, I was just thinking maybe next time, or maybe during the week, if I feel like playing, I'll see if I can get some better gear for this character. Horn of Challenge. Oh, I should have set down a trap first or something. Oh well. It's fine. I only took down half my health. Yeah, Arkasaur, you've got like almost the same amount of health as me, and I'm meant to be wearing medium armor, so that's not good. It's really not good. Well, it's an old game. Is it a decoding issue on my end? I don't know. Maybe it's just the game? If my audio is in sync, then it should be fine. As in, if, like, when I'm saying stuff, it's in sync to the camera. Please debug me. It's not good, you hear? You have less life than... You have less life art. No, I need to have way more because I should have like medium armor. But then I'm missing a bunch of armors from the slots because of the because it had to unequip things. You were being sarcastic anyway. And as always, I was keeping it real. Can we go this way? Oh my gosh, I just about managed to get through, but I don't know if... Hey, we made it. Enters diagnostic log, scans registries, is running... Check... some blue screen. Oh dear. Just blame Neb, it'll be fine. You're only at 3.1k armor. Oops, good luck. We did it! My armor is at, let's see. Armor is 2,264. That's kind of embarrassing. Debug me! One sec. $2.2k. Yeah, that's not so good. It would be way better if I had actual like armor equipped. I should have kept like trash armor that I found on the landscape, but I guess I didn't. Maybe I didn't find any trash armor. Trash landscape armor. Right, there's meant to be another challenge here. Right, here's the horn. I think I'm gonna prepare. I'm gonna lay down a trap. I'm gonna gain some focus. Hey, that did a nice amount of damage. Now we gotta go back to the quest givers. hand this in. I think there might be an instance. There should be enough time to do it. Then that'll be a nice place to end, I think, for today. Very helpful. I shall proceed to wipe the paint off with a slow. Is anyone saying this? I don't know because my screen is blue. Seeing what? Oh god, I see nothing. Get glasses. Oh goodness, am I blind again? Phlegm plus. It's hay fever. Everyone feels sorry and sad for Grumpy having hay fever.
It is good you bested the champions.
It is good that you bested the champions, Laurelin. Venturing into the prison caves will be dangerous enough without the threat of highly skilled Falcon Clan champions in our path. Congrats, Arkasaur. And I actually get an armor piece, so this is good. And I can wear it. And I immediately gain loads of health. My armor goes up like to 3.2k. Damn. Oh, I really need to eat some food. Hay fever sucks, it's so bad this year. It is for Grumpy, yeah. No jokes. People with hay fever are weak. Why?
The preparations are
It's not their
made.
fault.
Now we must strike.
People without hay fever are weak. Grumpy creeping in. What are those?
Ginger nuts.
Oh. It is time! The preparations are made. Now we must strike.
The time is now. We are as ready as we will ever be.
Let us move on the prison caves to rescue as many of your friends as live still... What? As live still to be rescued. Speak with me when you're ready.
I am ready. Let us rescue your friends.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Grumpy is really
We will
sick.
rescue your friends, and we will have vengeance upon the Falcon Clan. You have
Don't
my
eat
word.
the plate now. It's okay, it was only a 50p plate from IKEA. Grumpy doesn't leave it flat. He goes to work and then he comes home. And that is the life of Grumpy. People who prey on the weak are weak. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. None of your friends have been imprisoned in this room of cells. Laurelin must be keeping them further ahead, away from the entrance. My men have gone on ahead. Join them at each room of cells and fight for the freedom of your friends. I will scout around for sign of our enemies. Join my men further ahead and fight for the freedom of your friends. Okay. No need to yell, Theodred. Oh my god, Hogwise. Hogwise. Release your prisoners or die, low ones. To battle! Hang on a minute. Why? That costs focus now? Ugh. Okay. No raging. I can't believe that costs focus now. It's a bug? Oh, okay, okay. So it won't cost focus soon. Because that's never cost focus, ever. You'll pay for your treachery, honest ones, to battle in Laurelin. Yes, but I know that the value of an intact human is actually higher than the value of an intact plate. Wise words. Won't cost focus when they fix it in 10 years. Hopefully they fix it soon. because that is an important skill because it interrupts inductions. We have come to free you, Rangers of the North. That was good work, Laurelin, but I fear it was only a start. More of your friends are being held below. More of your friends are deeper within. Let us go to them. Human life. Life with Grumpy. I meant because it's not healthy, not because it was expensive. Sounds like a good movie, but it's just a British guy going to work then coming home. Emily's capitalist. She only thinks about the value of things. It's because I'm worried about money and stuff. Making stuff real again, sorry. They will fix a spelling error first, because priorities. Well, there's always spelling errors they haven't fixed. But did you know that the text in video games very often gets actually proofread? Wait, very rarely gets proofread. In almost, well, I would say pretty much all video games. I learned that in one of my seminars at uni about writing for video games. Lily and her nemesis at it again. My bloody nemesis. Apparently they're targeting the end of June for update 22.3 with part 2 of class changes. Let's see. Mixing up the facts again. No wait, that is what you meant. Typos? Why? It's almost as if people read the text in the game. Well, I think a lot of people do, actually. At least the first time. Oh, congrats on leveling, by the way, Arkasaur, if I didn't say already. Nice, my turn to delay the congrats. Another room of rangers to free! Let us give them their freedom, Laurelin. Laurelin, they took Halbarad and the Sons of Elrond deeper into the cave. You have to go after them. Laurelin, you go on ahead. I will open these cells and follow after you. Okay. I guess we go down here. Oh, it was more like typos are a bane of my existence. And so invisible walls. It sounded like I said wars just then, but it was walls. I meant walls. Like usual, you're an outlier. You're a special case, Feffy. Am I too negative about Lotro? I think you're just disappointed in how the game has turned out. Penrod thought to bring us before Laurelin. He did not choose men strong enough for the task. I'm glad to see you, Laurelin. Let us go to see Laurelin now on our own terms. We'll go to see Laurelin now on our terms. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a second. Oh, I did already. You are full of surprises, Laurelin. I did not think that you would cross my path again in this life. How is it that you came to escape the clutches of Saruman? Laurelin smiles mockingly at your silence. You were a fool to return here. You have freed some members of your company, but I have exacted my price for the Grey Company. You will not soon forget Laurelin and the Falcon Clan, I think. How many of your number remain? 20? 30? Enough to see you pay for your treachery, Brunin. Not today, I think. You will leave this cave, and you will leave my village. Wherever you go, you will tell the tale of how Laurelin and the Falcons bested you. Run away, weak ones. You are beaten. These passages extend for miles under the mountains, and my people know them all. You cannot face us here, and you cannot pursue us. You can only retreat. You have lost. He is right, Laurelin. We cannot raise a hand against him in this position. There are too many, and we are too few. There may be another time, but this is not it. We can do nothing more from here. We must lick our wounds, bury our dead, and wait for another time. But I swear it, before this war is over, the Falcon clan will taste our vengeance.
We emerged from the dark of the prison caves fewer, but with greater resolve. And with a new ally, Theodred, the Prince of Rohan. We are in his debt, and I will see that debt paid before we leave this land.
Now Nelly is confused by the word outlier. I knew it, I'm special! Invisible walls. Invisible walls. Invisible walls? What is a nice way to say yes? It's a secret deed if you jump down. Oh, really? Or are you just trying to play on me being gullible? Catch up in chat in a second. Like mustard with my chat, thanks. Sorry, mustard's out. There's salad cream. No mayo. No. Damn you all to hell. We have a little bit of house-made mayo left. House-made? Homemade? It started smelling funny a week ago, but you can have it. It means our house made it. No, I'm not. I never wear makeup. Why would I be wearing makeup? And the mustard, the last we had. You can, when I'm big, you can see I'm not wearing any. But I suppose my skin looks quite clear in this light. It's probably not mayo, just baby milk. Oh god.
I am grateful for the lives you have saved and mourn the friends we have lost.
When I'm big, you can see. Oh, Splamono? Splamono? Is that right? Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I'm bad at pronouncing stuff. You and the Prince of Rohan have my thanks, Laurelin. These have been dark days, both for my people and for Middle-earth. I am grateful for the lives that you have saved and mourn the friends we have lost. Today we rest. Tomorrow we will go to the fords with Theodred. He has aided us. We will then aid him and pass into Rohan to search for Aragorn, my chieftain. It is a thing of wonder to me that you have seen within the ring of Isengard and escaped to speak of it. You bring the word of the rise of Isengard, but do these tidings hold anything we can use to stop it? Is this notice enough for us to stop the designs of Saruman? I hope it is, Laurelin. I fear that it is not. We will speak again soon. Let's see. We want some agility and vitality. I leveled! Wasn't that a great ending right there? Leveling at the end. I think we need some fireworks. Nice. That was awesome.
We have come to the crossroads.
Right, the next
and sooner than
quest is level 75.
And sooner than I expected.
So I think next Sunday I'll be doing some gearing up for this amazing fight that's gonna happen, and we should be able to do some instances as well. Maybe Neb will join us, maybe, and yeah, gearing up instances. And maybe doing a little bit of leveling as well, because we need to get to level 75. Maybe we'll do some Great River quests, because I really want to do some quests in that area. It sounds quite a nice area to do, but I think it might take the whole stream to do instances and to gear up, probably. So, yeah. A very happy ending indeed. Easier way to pronounce it is by spitting up Spiomono. What? Okay. Okay. Is it meant to be an I? It looked like an L. Can we get an IRL stream where Grumpy puts makeup on you? And vice versa. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? But I only have this webcam, I don't have another camera. Very happy ending indeed. Great ending. Nice. Now he's sarcastic. Why is that sarcasm? I thought it was a nice ending. Excuses. I haven't worn makeup in like years. Anyway, I think in half an hour we're gonna be watching a VOD on Faffy's stream. I don't know if maybe we should just start it now. If you just want to start it like now, Faffy, and then I can just raid you. The BL2 stream from Friday. Yeah. It was a charity stream. And it was really good. And it features the voices of Faffy and Elisipy and Hobbs and me. I'm not ready yet. Damn it. Okay. Well, I don't know then. I was gonna raid you, but if you're not ready yet, then I guess I won't. I don't know how to start it. Need some time. Not sure if you would say raid or rage. Oh, I'm getting so ragey. Not set up. Though I did say half an hour like after I was done, so. But I was just thinking while all you guys are around, might be worth just raiding you. I think if you just go to let me have a look, see. I think it's on dashboard and then rerun queue and then you just add a video and then you should be able to just start it. Raid Hobbs? Is Hobbs streaming? Well, I see how it is. Streaming during my stream. Unless he started it like just now, then it's fine. Oh, you found it! I thought the whole point is that we were all gonna watch your thing. The 30 seconds he did. Oh, did he stop? That's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna raid you now, Faffy. Wait, I just tried to do a command called Faffy Sailors. That's not a command. Thanks everyone for watching. Wait, I didn't do that properly. There we go. Thanks everyone for watching, and hope you all have a good week. I'll be back next Sunday, and during the week as well. Bye!